Excellent. All the chats are here. Had to do the initial setup. The stream and setup. But yeah, I think we are good to go now.
The Order and their presiding bishop seem trustworthy enough. Have you seen their wireless advertising? Nothing's ever new or 110% improved. So honest, it's boring.
So honest, it's boring.
As a protectorate subject, considering a better life with Auntie's choice,
yes.
you might be. What's in it for me exactly?
Rewards, ambition without limits, food with flavor. It's a lot to take in. We're here to help for a modest service fee. Ask about our installment plan. To ensure your transition from subservient thraldom to unmitigated freedom is a positive one, you'll be given instruction on how to integrate into your new, improved, and more profitable life. You'll learn how to earn, how to exchange labor for currency, and currency for food, shelter, and medical care.
This
There's
is so
such thing as a free lunch or treatment for compound fracture.
And you'll find a growing population of dewy-eyed protectorate defectors just like you who can help ease you into the integration process.
You'll have months to acquire the skills and know-how our hungry and ambitious populace have mastered over a lifetime.
Now, upward and onward. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
The following is a special selection
See?
from Auntie's
Didn't I tell you our friend would be
scene dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon
Disabled it.
unlimited bureaucracy. Highest rung on our great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the So all full of confidence.
No more toxicity. Yeah.
Success. And this is what
Guess we go this way now.
said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you singing. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hoped to be. Improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new Cadman surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly you and I will get rich.
Persuade them that a better me. Great society. Sell them on a movie. It's time to mount to piety. Choose impediments or impediments.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
When dealing with my life, suppose I can outdo. She said.
They think you'll...
Let me get all my shots in.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Oh, who got me? I don't like
What
that.
you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules. Never get caught. 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 My corporate seal has been revived. This arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Such things dear.
Got him. The explosive shot's pretty dope.
At the junction of
You
opportunity
don't have to
and
be
runaway
100%
gumption, you'll
accurate,
hear
and the
wireless
explosion will
free
still get
Arcadia,
him.
featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Following the cravenly untoward attack on Outpost Opportunity, Herbert Feld from the Department of Mock Civility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your umbrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this act. Such tactics are expressly prohibited per our pan-corporate accord. Under paragraph 79 of declarably deplorable methods and means, it clearly notes throwing fuel at each other to be tacky,
Got those murals. One more to
and
go.
mean. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution. Now, with a prodigious degree of bluster and ample teeth gnashing, local order of the Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they are working to identify the culprits with the utmost urgency. Do we believe them? Perhaps. Do we trust them? Even less than we trust ourselves.
Even less than we trust ourselves.
It goes on like
What?
this for at least 10 more pages. Skipping ahead, more bluster, some vacillation, several grammatical errors, an extended metaphor about a tramicular and tossball, mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize, maintain current levels of foam spect outrage. Don't shoot anyone yet. That's an order. More on this topic as it develops.
Yeah.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste,
Okay.
you surely will as well.
When the bell tolls.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax the senses. Num rum,
Let's go ring that bell.
taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax the senses.
Threat detected. deployed.
Progressing.
Free energy if you can reach. Go for torpification. Refuse medical support. Thank you, dear.
Let me handle this.
The real reason
Your
why
confidence lacks peer review.
Advertising.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way the field.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter.
Lost sight of target.
That's the sound of me throwing caution. to the
Statistically
wind.
probably like a fight.
The herd wait for me. I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. You, a get-up-and-go-getter.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Thank you so much. Doesn't tell you.
Analyzing.
Time to earn my commission. Draft back in business.
Tactical unit away. In charge before it discharges.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial
Wraps raring to go.
and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Tequila.
Capacitor out.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Tequila today.
Standing by to stupefy.
Let me end this fight on my feet.
Make the most of what you are. Shake around that purple worm when you drink purple pear tequila.
Thank you. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
So have another purple berry. Have another purple berry. Have another purple berry tequila.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we
Assessing.
take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden.
Liquidator.
In process.
Pierce Huntley. Xenobiological exploration. The past fiscal year, I profit safari across the
You're looking a little woozy there, Commander.
zoological equity. Every episode.
Commander, craft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Watch out for its tusks! The reward.
Target.
A drop of that arachnid discharge.
Armed and ready.
Says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Game Hunter.
Big Game Hunter, my favorite show.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice at Trina. Work harder, not smarter.
Work harder, that's what.
I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate. If you don't mind the occasional minefield, pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this
Scavenger hunt.
episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. From your head to your boots. Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop up close. The Bullet Claw breed lobs plasma from its claw joints. They'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia. Use your upper story when loading up for a hunt. Consider the habitat. Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good joke.
I'll be damned. Look at this place. You reckon they have a rendering of Tau Ceti hereabouts?
Hammerclaws on yonder beach. Let's go close the deal.
All right, so we gotta do this puzzle, understanding our infinite universe.
Huh. Beach is empty. Not a creature
The
is stirring.
matriarch Alexandria
Someone
Varg's
on my team is
invention
getting
of the
quite the
skip
vigorous
drive
dressing
changed
down.
everything,
Wait,
crowning
what's that in the
achievement
sand?
in the history of scientific progress.
They did!
Skip drives bring us one
They can
step
burrow!
closer to our collective
Underhanded
goal of
rascals!
cataloging our
Security
infinite
team!
universe
Shoot
each
them!
and every
How could
day.
you let anything that
This
big
chart
sneak
serves
up on me?
as but a tiny piece of that grand universal puzzle,
All right.
depicting
Okay, I'm
several
fine.
suns that
Just let's
have
crack
allowed
the shell and see
humanity's
what's
best
inside.
and brightest to flourish amid the stars.
Crabble
The
meat
foremost of
is
these being, of
fragrant
course,
and inedible.
Arcadia.
The chemistricians in
Da,
anti-R&D
da, da,
can
da.
process that goop into flavorings and hygiene
Alright,
products.
so now I gotta
Have a lot of
remember
good
which
that does
planets
you.
are which.
Resourceful types
So
can
we're
shut
gonna learn about
crabbles with their
that
shells and
down
plasma
below, it
glands.
looks like.
Good
Cool.
crafting fixins.
This is a learning
Limited
mission.
only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for
Ooh, I
being
want
clawed
that.
to pieces.
I don't know what it is, but I want it.
I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, I
The
raise a
Oracle.
glass of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Never misses.
Next up, something else. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Yep, I have to get that. I have to get that. I gotta get the Abbott's key. I'll be ex-convict, that's cool. Lockpicking 12. So I gotta get the Abbott's universal key.
Bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that
All right,
I save
what is this?
intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day
This is Nick's.
I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. Cause I'm yearning and burning for you.
Cool. Make sure I don't miss anything down. What is this? Praetor. Okay, Praetor is a moon. Okay, so this is a moon of Elysium. Elysium has at least one moon. Praetor is a moon of Elysium. Finish this side. What is this? Construction of the monastery's matriarch. Okay, so we might just see that somewhere. So what is this? Looks a little bit different than Nyx. This is Herma, the closest to the star of Acadia. Okay. Hemera. Which is like a Mercury, basically. Elysia has one moon. It's Praetor. Nyx is all the way out in the open. Let me just reassess.
The cost may be high.
That's got to be Praetor.
One day,
That's got to be Elysium.
I know you'll be mine.
That looks like Praetor. Okay, that's all. That also looks like a moon of Elysium.
I've been
It's different. Okay, yeah, that's in the middle. This is in the middle. Elysium.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event?
It looks
they
like
have everything
Elysium
you need
has
in
two
one
moons.
place. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your
Praetor,
worries.
and then whatever this one
Unless you're
is.
being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
What's this? I don't see anything. Okay, an exoplanet. There's just a bunch of moons that orbit a gas giant.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
It started young. It's twice the fun. We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
That's tobacco.
If it coughs and bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too.
What is this? Recluse. The younger sibling of Arcadia's twin gas giants, Recluse orbits Elysium at a friendly distance. As hundreds of millions of years pass, we predict the two giants shall form a binary planet system, their relationship growing all the closer as a result.
That's tobacco.
Despite its formidable size, Recluse is of a special interest to many of our industrial practices, especially the refinement of the ever-useful hydrogen-helium gas. Eden. The Order's ultimate goal is to solve the universal equation, as doing so is the only way to achieve true perfection. Natural perfection, though not literally impossible, is an extreme mathematical improbability. Nonetheless, when faced with the existence of Eden, it becomes harder to consider the improbability of natural perfection. Eden is a veritable paradise, inhabitable at first and readily accepting of new species in a manner that seems almost preordained. This emerald place is no doubt a universal marvel. Eden. Doesn't Eden orbit Elysium? Yeah, that's Eden. Eden has more waters. That's Praetor. That's Recluse. Yeah, that's Recluse. Or that's Recluse. That might be the sun.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom
Hydrogen's
to the bottom rung,
trigonometric
this
telescope.
is wireless-free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the
Dorado,
Protectorate
golden heart
decide
of
what its subjects
Arcadia,
get,
moon of
we
Elysium,
respond to
you
what
are
you want
as immaculate
through your
as your
decisions as
ironstone
consumers.
deposits are
What's
replenished.
more, we skip
How you
the
come to
frivolously
be in
lengthy
your natural
approval
state,
process
so rich of
our
life and
overbearing
resources,
neighbors
is one of the
employ.
universe's
Why
great
wait
mysteries.
20 years
Perhaps
to
you
bring
were
a new
chipped by
product to
the architect
market when it
Careful's
can be
hands,
enhancing
or
people's
perhaps the
lives
mathematics
now?
that led to
As
your
a
formation were
responsible
simply
member
beyond
of society, we
Your name,
allow you
Dorado,
to take part
originates
in
from the
public
golden
product
luster
testing,
of the ironstone
respecting
deposits,
your right to risk
as well
a
as
few
the sheer
pesky
ecological
side
and
effects
mineral
as
gold
an
mine you
early
present.
adopter. At
To many
Auntie's
years
Choice,
of
we
quiet
understand
habitation.
that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all
Cloister
about.
of Arcadia's
back to business.
planets.
Now for
Cloister
something a little
is
different,
more than it
tonally,
seems,
if
or
not
it seems
thematically.
desolate, empty, and dead. But in reality, it is more alive than anything else in Arcadia. Its layers of ice and frozen rock provide the perfect domain for the construction of the archive, a massive computer which shall aid in our solving of the universal equation. So Cloister is the archive. Well, I might have to go there to do some damage.
Don't stuff them in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in a sewer?
Oh!
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you...
I was not ready. I was not ready for that. I'm gonna solve the puzzle first, and then we duke it out. Awesome. That's Arcadia. That's Dorado. That's Praetor. Pretty sure they're all in the Elysium.
Candy, tobacco.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping
How many
several
times
pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each
Eden
pollination
orbits
cycle.
Elysium
Multiply
before
that by the
Praetor
dozens surrounding most
and
settlements
Cloister
and the many
complete a
other
single
flowering
rotation.
megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for
So I think it's
gunky
gonna
eye,
be
goop lung,
3 and
post-nasal
0.
flooding, and worse.
0 an option? No. What's 1 through 5?
Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics. Right. Moving on. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
That's Cloister. That's Cloister. I thought that was Dorado and this was Arcadia. I forget what that is. I think that's Recluse. That's the sun. These two dark ones. This one might be the closest to the sun. Which one was Praetor again? That's Nyx. This is Praetor. And Praetor is a moon of Elysium.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your hands just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh,
what was this? This is Praetor and what? The third one. Number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. How quickly does Eden? Are there any numbers?
Straightforward. Yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner.
That's Eden.
And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates
So that's Recluse.
will never.
Oh, that's Elysium.
No, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fee.
So Dorado was stolen. So that's Elysium.
Are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping
This
track
should be the
till
furthest
you
away.
pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
This has got to be next. 'Cause that seems to be the furthest away.
junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. An update from the front. Our continued push to spread free trade and self-betterment across Eden bears fruit. The Vox Relay, a hated protectorate communications platform, has been sent hurtling out into space. A considerable setback for their side. A prodigious victory for Auntie's choice. All thanks to top trusted agents in the field. What other machinations do our provocateurs have planned? What strategic successes are yet to come? Wait and see, my friends. Wait and see.
So we got...
Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see by the way? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you
I think the answer is 3.
Who's lost on the
I think
climb?
number 2.
I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's
I mean, there's nothing
So
in
all full
between
of
Dorado
confidence,
and
I asked her,
Elysium.
How do I find success?
Oh wait, hold up. Between Dorado and Elysium.
And this
I was thinking
is what she said.
There's Elysium. I think that's Dorado.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. And listen, child, and take it straight from me.
Unless that's Eden and that's Dorado.
This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you've ever hoped to
That's
be.
Elysium. Yeah, I'm just gonna guess 1. Number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete single rotation.
Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore.
I don't see any indication of how I'm supposed to guess that, so I'll just guess 3 and 1. Honestly. Let's see if this works.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook, with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch.
3.
Now our underlings are grinning, and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
She said,
Do we see?
persuade them that
I don't
a
think so.
better me liberates society. Sell them on an
somewhere.
improvement. It's tantamount to piety. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all told. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grace. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
favorite seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top-shelf mantipillar secretions, and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong. I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister, a law-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Although some can spit a nasty wad of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh, they've taken an interest in me. Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold? They're charging! Get them off me! Get them off! Security team, shoot them! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomess. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Auntie Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
What say we change the subject? This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, num rum will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work got you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
And now, back to it. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairview. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and every last bit of my way, every last bit that I gain, every last bit that I save is intended for you. One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Oh wow, I was muted. You didn't hear all that perfect dialogue. That's okay. I was just counting. Give me the loot. The pitchball card. 1,400 bits. That's nice. That's nice. It's real nice. The pitchball card, I think, makes it worth it. That's literally it, though. Wow. Alright, we can go, duke it out with your boy. I want this gun.
I've been yearning.
So we're gonna save it just in case.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. Imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal
You're
anyway.
off center, dude.
And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
As a Space Ranger, I've never sacrificed innocence. Now it's time I put a stop to your machinations, fiend.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
I'll still stop you. Because I have speech 5. Your faith in DeVries is misplaced. She's just using you.
Preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Man, he's so far off.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace?
Yeah, we're gonna cause a rift between them.
He wouldn't dare. But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Speech 5, and I've discovered info. Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down, or I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Where did I err?
More music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge.
Enough.
The Department of Aggressive
Please.
Positions and
Your point has been sufficiently made, and I
perambulating outside
truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately.
being hunted by a pack of
No more predictions to offer. Now, whatever.
Any loot?
The fool I was. I believed as I mattered in the plan's grand.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless friend.
I have grown worried.
Spun around when NT
I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
And he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was a fabulous, and he swiftly rose. When you do your business, laser further, anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud.
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. However, though the codes, yet we must.
What? Threaten or reason with her? Hold up here.
The perfect poster boy. Oh, can you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Anne's family. I never worked for him. Let me work for you. You're the next Anne's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit.
I'm much obliged. However, though the code, yet we must act unflinchingly.
Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell?
Best get a move on to the peace talks. DeVries won't hesitate, and neither should we.
This is true.
Yeah.
We gotta skedaddle. Making Auntie proud wouldn't that be swell? Yo, I gotta get the keys for this. The Abbott
Next up,
Universal
the
key.
real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Say, you've got your alien-planting corollary in my...
Agent, over here.
What?
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon.
Yo, give me your
that
key.
is, Seer Wiley.
It's like sour milk and expired...
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste.
I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I gather he did not receive the revelation well. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
From the year of 55, on old Talshedi Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine,
Education takes time, and that is the one thing the Order does not seem to have in abundance these days. Still, I take your meaning. We must do better. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design.
Thank you.
Only seems fitting you take it.
Yes.
This key will unlock the case. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Abbott. Why, thank you, Abbott. You have made my day. Oh, Abbott.
In a chemical plant bloom.
Open it up.
The vat manager chance to take. Accidents happen. It's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's going. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
Just stocking up on ammo
One
here.
recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Presenting lift-off laxative, hooray! Bombs away! Accidents happen.
Damn, I don't have any barrel or add-on.
Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm a leg, sometimes even more. But
At least I have a snipe.
discounts for. Or accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the
I don't know what you're complaining of. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm
Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
That's right, I gotta finish with the books.
Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a
Friends in high
minefield.
places.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution
Alright, we're
to
gonna
the
finish this book
wind,
thing real quick.
while the herd wait for
I'm
permission.
43.11%
My
skate.
opportunity and take it. Make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Fine. Let us proceed.
Alrighty
There's
then,
the
it's
book.
well past time for more merry melodies.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. Forget your shits, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. These cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Hold up, let me see if I can get on top. Yes. Alright, I did it. Did the thing. There's a book.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. These cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the bestest choice.
I'm so lost.
She's just the best choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Limber up for
Have
a
you
moment.
acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate
Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith.
This is much like toss ball, a game of inches and foot goals played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like toss ball, there's
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone.
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Got it. Level up, level up, level up. Lame.
They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more pits. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. No coarse pores bristle spoke in our gums. With their proprietary whisker extraction, pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of the Wurst. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory baths into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, forced worst, oh forced worst.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment.
Who knew taxidermy and surgery were so alike?
I ate a full box of Purpleberry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion. Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move.
Hold still and accept treatment. Greetings, qualified engineer.
The savior of... How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries. Many thanks. Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else?
You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, needs cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Chance on hits a scramble, auto mechanicals to fight for you. That's cool.
helmet.
Commander, we should put our heads together while we have time.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
Should we consider going in with a plan this time? Or is it going to be another improvised free-for-all? Stakes are high. If DeVries sabotages the peace talks, war will continue. You don't need to be a seer to divine that.
The lives of millions are in our hands. We must stop the fiendish DeVries at once. The Space Ranger perk is so goofy.
Not to mention paying her back for the lives she's already taken.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Is the best choice.
It's a shame I don't have explosives or sneak, melee or guns, or even leadership. But I do have luck.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent
I got
combat
luck.
forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own Phantoms? Good. Would have been a
Miles
shame
is
if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander. Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Ceylon. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
They were, in fact, not responsible. Outside agitators were apparently attempting to frame the order in hopes of rekindling hostilities between us. But we were much too
Searching mission parameters. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal: infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives. Arcadia Colony contact. DeVries, Augustine. Expected operation time: less than 24 hours.
We can offer our standard regrets and apologies bouquet assortment delivered to the homes of any surviving loved ones. Alternately, we could just leave a dozen or so
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
and distribute yourselves. In fact, we'd actually prefer that. Assuming by your silence, that's okay. Lovely.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity. This unit commends the agent on an excellent knowledge base. Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings. leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. Do you have any other queries, Marisol, this unit has also been informed by Agent Delgado that she is not to be disturbed. This unit is available to answer any queries. Which member of the incognito would you like assessed? Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness. Trooper Silong's defection from Auntie's Choice makes her a prime candidate for Please review the requirements for joining the Earth Directorate with Trooper Silong at your earliest convenience. This unit also recommends highlighting the posthumous benefits. Agent Delgado has asked that this unit not provide unauthorized updates on her aptitude. She instead requests that anyone wishing to form an opinion of her speak with her. Agent Delgado has also asked that the following addendum be provided. That last portion was a joke, to some degree. This unit is ready to answer.
Oh, I gotta go to the workbench.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening.
Yeah,
this
XP.
is wireless-free Arcadia.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these riffs. Arcadia's naysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
Be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs.
Sure, let's go with that. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Let's do it.
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just...
Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about? Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's Choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it. Ain't often you see an elder solving an equation with one hand and stabbing someone in the eye with the other. So the real question is, does she get along with me? I sure hope so. I'm keen to learn about her, though I reckon she's more of an abacus than an open book. Set in her ways, methodical. And law help you if you jostle her. Marisol's, she reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it. There's something inspiring about someone who knows exactly what they are and entertains no nonsense. Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a good get. Much better having her in our corner than staring down the barrel of her gun, that's for certain. She's probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there. Reckon Victor's a shining example of what happens when you fall in with the wrong crowd. But I'm real glad we managed to talk him down. He seems a gent. Fine by me.
Careful now. You sure have a lost any of your boundless energy.
Never made it to the free market station. Might have to go there after. Peace talks, guys. First.
Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time.
I'll just give myself a save. We're going down. All right, let's do this.
Law, look at that rift. It's making my skin buzz even in here.
We should keep moving, Commander.
Then why you got a little talk?
All right, but
Niles.
Look, another ship. Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
It's probably the breeze.
this must be the settlement.
have the perk Scrapper.
Satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? But why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
I don't have any perks to use, so that's it.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being matched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with the knees.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths by Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
So I've got speech and info. Sir Wiley said that as much, but then I showed the errors of his thinking. He stood down.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. I was warned you might try to lure me in with niceties, with professionalism, before going for the proverbial throat. I won't have it. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Leadership 1. Speech 5, though, or Intimidator. I'll show you mercy, same as I did with the monastery hostages. If you tell me everything.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path. Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with, if I wish to continue drawing breath. Which suddenly seems all I can focus on. Fine then, I surrender.
That's right.
See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
May the numbers guide me.
No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans. No way through that fence except in pieces. Let's find another way around.
Okay, well, duh. What is this elevator? But, I don't know, I kind of feel better about the one all the way down here.
Gonna need a way to power this thing.
Shall we say? This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He is not my sovereign.
Yes, but...
Oh, sweet, I can fashion a makeshift fuse.
Landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping redworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to me.
Oh, then I just found it. Like, why would I need to make it without it right there?
If so, then you're perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The sovereign guide him is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
DeVries' team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
So enter a cartridge with updated automechanical targeting protocols. Turn the mechanical hostile against all unauthorized personnel. Yeah, are they shooting each other?
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Alright. Using all of my guns worked. Stealth path. But who needs stealth when you pack a punch, like I do?
Unexpected sight and/or sound detected.
Liquidator!
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
Easily startled. You know, I think I'll take that. Less footsteps, less noise, less awareness. Yeah, buddy, I got 3 claws now.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been... delicate. But I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Excellent.
attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate the insinuation we allow chaos to run rampant at our watch. Hostages are not a erratic variable as a result of more people remaining in
Isn't that right?
Appreciate a little help, Commander. According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists.
Oh, so mod bench. What appears to be a makeshift weapons workbench with a toolbox containing miscellaneous parts for mods. The mods appear mostly assembled, however, there is only enough of the final component to complete one of them. So, I don't have Tinkerer or Gun 5, so we're going to use Brilliant. Machine, pistol, explosive rounds. That sounds cool. Shot cannon, biomass converter. Trip blade, plasma blade. Okay.
Our parties to suggest a high chance of success should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
More pitch ball cards, let's go.
This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station, but I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it. Searching my records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes. Praise
The Black Hat. I want the advanced decryption key.
No time to lollygag, Commander. Whatever's in that repository can wait.
Nature's friend? Nature's friend, that's the first I've seen that. What an explosion.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would be
Captain Luke. Give the signal.
Look alive, Commander.
To explain how they survive this estimation.
As we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
What's this? Not nearly as good as I would have hoped it was. Alright, don't need to go back. Hold up here, where do we go next? Oh, stairs. I guess that is the way. I'm just confused right now.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Liquidator! Lift me up! I'd do it for you! Back in business!
Predicted.
Damage. Damn. I feel like I'm too much progress.
Knew you had my back.
Got the codes. Nice. Got two of them. I'm ready to go.
Raring to go! What are you doing down there? Giving up?
Let's get it.
What are you doing down there? I can hear you. Anyone else? Little sprat. I can hear you scampering around.
Got him.
What are you doing?
Ready to
down
waste him. On your command.
What are you down there?
Put in some bullets.
No.
So close. One elevator ride away from having DeVries in our crosshairs. Finally.
Now, who are these people? Rogue Order. Let's just save it. Sprat.
We can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we must consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already has the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won Protectorate hearts and minds. If unification is what you want, ingenuity is what you need.
So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters...
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Let's speed this up. We can't have gotten Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
Look no further than the abbot. He welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed that he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is presiding Bishop Bassar. Anyone else would be an insult.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
That's right.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Certainly. And then I'll brew us some tea and we can gossip about the latest pitchball matches. Do you think me an idiot? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
close the rifts before it's too late? Not so fast, fiend. I'm here to stop you and restore justice to Arcadia.
Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane. Don't even try. Such ambition. But that requires anyone to know that you were here. Or to remember you at all.
All you'll be remembered for is sending your team to the slaughter.
Exactly.
Assassinating innocent folks for your own gain.
Take her
Some
out.
legacy you'll leave it behind.
I don't give a damn for my legacy. I simply wish for you to stop interfering in my work. You haven't any idea what's at play here.
Well, you didn't
it's in
tell
your
me.
best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. You are focused entirely on the wrong thing. Wars come and go. Civilizations can rebuild. But this manner of destruction is something nothing can come back from. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick.
She wants to kill
before she can hurt
everybody
anyone
in
else.
order to save
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander.
She might have more info.
She's showing us again right
And you're showing
now.
me why I should not have taken you on this mission, soldier. Stand down. Info not found. You want the same thing to stop the rifts.
You're
to save
wrestling
Arcadia.
fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
Only one speech?
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
I'll rule the Order.
fact that they're even entertaining a partnership with a void-damned corporation puts the lie to that. Proves they'll sell their precious beliefs if it's convenient enough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
Savannah believes you deserve a second chance.
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live.
You know, I believe you can redeem yourself. Make things right again.
Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment.
I'm pretty
I see
persuasive.
now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the Rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype Rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. Because, whether you believe it or not, you are the picture of an Earth Directorate agent. Competent, resourceful, tenacious.
That's right.
Stop speaking, Commander, before I take back what I just said. I need to believe that you're actually what you appear to be. As for me, I've reached the limit of what I can do here. But you can still save us. And that cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours.
So what are you gonna do?
May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
The rift? Consuming the area? Uh-oh.
She's not gonna hold up against that rip for long. We need to get back to the incognito now.
Very nice.
Follow me, quick!
Fast. Crazy how everything just got destroyed.
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander. Huff and puff it.
Wild. Let's skedaddle. Now, is DeVries getting on my ship? Or I guess she already left.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Long day, cutting deals, driving profits, and the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless.
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
This is good. I will meet with them both in their respective headquarters. And Aslan shall join me. Right, Aslan? Yes, you're facing the wrong way, but it's okay.
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option: persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? This unit strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator, unless death is the desired outcome. Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Let's hear it now.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears
Cleo
you now
wants to
have
see me?
permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Fun.
Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Right. Moving on. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Nice. Now we got the undisputed claim. Cloister, Praetor, and then Free Market Station.
Whooping fits.
I want to check out Free Market Station.
Adult rickets. Dysentery. Bloody flux. Decrepitude. Night terrors.
Word. What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made?
Whoa there, Niles. How am I supposed to trust you not to do the right thing and have to be bloodthirsty?
Chronic itch. Inflammation. Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days. Scrumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Dealing with the rift's important, but so is getting justice for our crew. Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret our stayed hand. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end things there for now.
Yeah, Niles. Let's just end it there for now.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts.
This is true.
Do you now? Let's hear it. Presiding Bishop Orlo, yes. Ruth Bazaar's predecessor. And better. Now there was a scientician. A true adherent to order principles. Ran an efficient operation to boot. For a while, I'd hoped all this recent brouhaha, the schism, invasion, the rifts, was part of some long-foreseen predictive plan on her part. Something oblique only at the moment. The more time passes, the less I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm missing a few key variables. Or maybe she's a bit mathematically challenged. Are you asking me to reveal details of high-level covert operations?
Yes.
For the former head of the Order? To you, an agent for another party.
Yes.
I doubt you're willing to offer me a thorough accounting of your past assignments. And I bet the Earth Directorate had you on all sorts of clandestine initiatives. I'm not saying never, but we only just met, dear. Trust takes time.
In size and vigorousness.
Because all the good mathematical terms were already taken by my predecessors? Because nothing gets past me, someone once thought, perhaps. I'm sure I don't know, dear. Whoever came up with that particular sobriquet is surely long since dead and buried. Hopefully by my hand. I try to kill only when necessary. Granted, our missions mean that occurs fairly often. I assume that's in line with your thinking, too. Yes?
Are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a profitable response. Auntie is certain someone will solve.
Yes, this verbal resolution thing is, well, quite novel.
Pretty
I'm
good at
amazed
it.
how often it actually works. Keep expecting half these hullheads to argue themselves into an early grave.
Now, here's a song to take
May all...
unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
That's you and there's no doubt. Faster! Gonna keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best
I'll
revenge.
be right back.
Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and crow it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey. Keep your bit stack in the black, don't be a unleashed debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. As a protectorate subject considering a better life with Auntie's Choice, you might be wondering, what's in it for me exactly?
Why, everything! Risks with rewards, ambition without limits, food with flavor. It's a lot to take in. We're here to help for a modest service fee. Ask about our installment plan. To ensure your transition from subservient thraldom to unmitigated freedom is a positive one, you'll be given instruction on how to integrate into your new, improved, and more profitable life. You'll learn how to earn, how to exchange labor for currency, and currency for food, shelter, and medical care. No such thing as a free lunch or treatment for a compound fracture.
And you'll find a growing population of dewy-eyed protectorate defectors just like you, who can help ease you into the integration process.
So don't worry. You'll have months to acquire the skills and know-how our hungry and ambitious populace have mastered over a lifetime.
And now, back to it. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat. To turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch is quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Welcome back to the Outer Worlds. We are on our way to Free Market Station to see whatever the hell it is that this place is. I'm curious. I feel like it's gonna be the ship. Uh-oh. Niles just always wants to talk now.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Weeks made.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. When we let you try.
Well, I maybe didn't run it by him. He was out of the big metal barrel behind the bar. Said Anthony's finest star wipe on it.
That wasn't Bruce.
You've done us a kindness, friend.
Really?
So it isn't our partner in crime.
Selling everything. My stock, the clothes on my back, my teeth, several organs.
Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
Consume at your own risk. Crab witch.
So these are Sub
It tastes
Rosa.
almost decent.
You and Sub Rosa. We're a good team. If you're with us, I'll assume you're not against us.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place.
You show us respect, I show you respect.
My esteemed
That's just
colleagues
basic
tell me
Squidward
we're
101.
someone to be trusted.
Correct, I am so. I need
the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching. Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Hey, I ain't anti-intellectual. I'm anti-some intellectuals. Specifically the ones fixing to shoot me in the back. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble. Thanks for visiting, Fremont.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market. Could Auntie's choice have succeeded where order experiments failed? Oh, you're being duplicitous. No sprat corpses were found in the initial crash site. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. I can see you're no stranger to academia. Very well. Whatever facilitates this account, converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
Absolutely.
I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Consumer, step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial microwave is right for you.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Blades, bludgeon. I think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares? Feel free to go on a Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store!
Buy from me? Please?
Yeah, listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. No. Chips decidedly ain't in my purview. Are you sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You can tell? Damnation. Sounds like you know what it's like working with technology. Maybe I can confide in you. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging. In Auntie's Choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky. Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell. Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling. Be happy. My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Tasty treat, you know when you eat fresh bread. You're eating real
Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow.
Damn. I messed up. I accidentally got caught stealing.
And this month's
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
Listen, I trust you'll appreciate my no. Ship. Before supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted my, well, just about everyone died. Anyway, can we get back to subject? Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But anybody even listening to this? Let me sell your stuff.
Pockets for one low price. Now upward and onward. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
The joy of blazing fair. Oh, you know it well. Making anti-proud.
Preparing sniveling servitude. What may this unit rehydrate for you? When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sop rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
And he quickly learned to make it red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous and he swiftly rose. When you do your business, laser further than anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your price, and profit soar. And the joy of blazing fair. Oh, you know it well. Making anti-proud, well, what if that? You need coveralls, we got coveralls. My folks didn't raise no fashion monger, but they did raise a bloodthirsty opportunist.
I'd like to think I'm making them proud. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. Used to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look. I got rag.
The black hat.
Doctor here. If you're here about a toothache, you've come to the right place. If you're here bleeding from a dozen bullet wounds, I suppose I can help with that too. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor. Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself. Depends. Can you pay? I've met some people. Is there something else I can offer?
Okay. That looks like a pretty good helmet. That looks the same as what I have.
Taste more and feel less numb rum. No worries, no stress, numb rum.
Trauma kits are good in general. Hey, a recipe.
When it's time for a cocktail, numb rum will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Numb rum will help you forget.
Yeah, that makes sense. I might use this. That's chance and damage. I think that's more damage than what I currently have.
No worries, no stress, numb rum. Relax the success, numb rum.
I'll buy it just to have it. Yeah, I got the recipes.
Tropical moon when physicians come open. Where it's safe to be barefoot in the sand while holding a bottle of numb rum tied in your hand. Ain't life grand? Tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Numb rum. Taste more and feel less. Numb rum. No worries, no stress. Numb rum. Relax the sex. Numb rum.
Just come on.
Numb rum. Taste more and feel less. Numb rum. No worries, no stress. Numb rum. Relax the sex. Numb rum.
This is what we gotta do.
If you've a tooth, you've timed your visit. If you've wounds that need stitching or medicament.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's
I don't think I'm
products
gonna
you
use the green
simply
ones.
can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar. Forced entrails, organs, tuna skin,
Legendaries
nanopeels, and
only.
tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
Legendaries
And buy
only.
an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here.
The following is a
If you
special
lost it,
selection
I'm
from
selling it.
the musical.
Look,
The all-singing dramatization
everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need. Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient. Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you. Can do.
The old corporate thinking will only
Calorie
leave
counter.
you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you
Plus
ever
30%
hoped
damage
to be.
resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage.
Be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose residence or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise and transform and ignore all told. Monopolize your price controls our finest goal.
Yeah. Damn it. They got me at the last second. I was so close too.
Always remember,
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because
Got a sale? If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth,
the Protectorate decide what its subjects get. We respond to what you want through your frivolous approval process. Our wait 20 years to bring a new product to market. And people's lives now. As a responsible member of society, we allow you.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Now, upward and onward. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employer.
Only thing, tell me what you need. It sure was a convenient. Exactly.
Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's unless it's Borstwurst, Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst.
The sold it back to the bands that I stole.
I've seen colleagues tell me you're someone to trust.
That's right, buddy. I'm to be trusted.
Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Each means we make more bits. not the worst, unless it's worst. No worst. Grab a can today.
Buy from me? I think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Oh, we got some more bots. Trying to sell me viewers. Generous bonus.
I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, but what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination. Weapons are passé. My devices of life. If it inflicts grievous bodily harm.
So, when we need to relight our thrusters, don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Borswurst. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer. And a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
Oh, come now, Prospero, you've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers. You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station, and if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
Investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told. Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
tactics with her invasion force. This is why Milver Street is our employee of the fiscal quarter, and she is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Anti-Executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms apply. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Maybe if you would actually purchase something, Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
Got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge is far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly.
I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but. See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out? Great! Take the lap-cainted with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Auntie's Choice Chumbar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chumbar is made from the finest coagulated...
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
For the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield.
Oh, sure. Got it right behind the bottled gold and spiced silver. No, I ain't got any fancy booze for our in-house drunkard. And if he wants to know if I do, he should come and ask me himself. Or better yet, focus on his upcoming set. If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly. But some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way. Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Appreciate you looking out for our interests.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
What are you talking about?
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Let us do battle. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No, your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me.
Nice.
Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
A flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first food inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. Oh, bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims. Try slims. Today flavor won't stop till the very last.
Tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like
Greetings
right now,
again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the meantime, you're welcome to browse my collection. In the wake of my defeat, I've taken a brief break. I'm contemplating what I might collect next. I've heard sprats are rarely born with mutations like extra toes and acid vision. Perhaps I'll start an exotic sprat farm. Then I could pit my sprats against opposing farm sprats. Battle sprats. Imagine the merchandising opportunities. Eat your heart out, Auntie Cleo.
Correction. Sprats Up actually contains
Behold.
Flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake.
Pitch ball machine,
Now,
that's
on
cool.
to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
That's actually really fucking cool. Pitch ball machine.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when Auntie came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose, offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. Follow you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise the price, the profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Blow can go. Oh, let's go. The boy trained to work, the instant he was hired. It would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. It was a natural, and he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he sweetly rose. When you do your business, laissez-faire, then anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your price. Oh, the joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well.
Alright, I'm sold.
Wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go!
All my bits. I think the pitch ball machine is more my style. Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
how you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your price and profit soar. The joy of legend there. Oh, you know it well. Make an anti-proud, well, would it be swell?
Garment's here. Come ganderize.
Error. Welcome to our stop. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Yes, Iceberg Aged Whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Paulo. Current customer is not Prospero Paulo. Unit cannot vend to current customer. Unit is not familiar with that recipe. Scanning. Customer has not transfigured into Prospero. Unit cannot see due to extensive oil splash. Meals currently sold there. Available today only.
That was sponsored by
Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed. And who did I see? The self-made market.
Yes, over here.
Do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy.
Mental blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one.
A moment of your time.
Well now, you have an ineffable air of intrigue about you. Weren't raised protectorate, were you? Who are you?
All full of confidence, I ask. How do I find success in dentistry?
Well, now,
Professor's funny.
that's a mighty poetic and, I guess, scientifically precise way of putting it. Despite not really answering my question. And, ew. Sorry, I'm Millie Mealing. I started a training group here to help ex-protectorate subjects adjust to having to care for and, well, think for themselves. We also try to reconnect them with loved ones. Know the concept of community can be alien to most, but we occasionally enlist aid from wayfaring travelers like yourself. Try to, that is. Not officially. Not yet, that is. We discussed a few, like first steps or community for community. The Group Betterment Alliance was another. Somebody suggested the unparadigmatic, but that sounded rather like the Order to me. Like you need to think about it a while, then it still doesn't make much sense. Someone proposed the Awful Freedom Association, which, prompted a spontaneous collegial embrace around them from all of us. This isn't easy on everybody, you know?
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new cat blue surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
Do like the sense of implied camaraderie. Got my vote. Oh, that's a new thing for us. We vote on things. So I'll raise your suggestion to the group and we'll vote on it. Now, as I was saying, sometimes we do need a little assistance. Admit I'm still relatively unversed with the process of barter. Why don't I describe what's needed and we can, haggle after, all right? Involves the mental refreshment facility on Praetor. Not sure what you know about the process, but we were told all our lives to volunteer others for treatment was a blessing. To replenish someone's zeal and ensure our perfect society ran perfectly. What they didn't tell us was the person who comes back weren't always the same.
I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can.
Wish we had. They never said. You weren't meant to ask neither. My father, he liked to alter official protectorate songs to make them about his favorite pitchball club. Wasn't expressly prohibited, but it was different.
My corporate seal had been revived.
I'd rather not say, if it's all the same to you.
Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb.
Before I came here, before I learned the truth about mental refreshment, I was the one. I reported my father like a good protectorate subject.
Runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Didn't learn about all their lies till later. Took our settlement being deemed a recreant locality for most of us to leave. One morning, we were all marked for death because Auntie's Choice had seized a grain silo on the edge of town. They expected us to die in its defense. Most of us have similar stories. None are quite used to fending for ourselves. Things like bargaining, manual labor, asking questions. Sugar. Have each other, though.
Repressive society. Now look at it. Our ingenious acquisition forces have transformed the Protectorate's black sites into highlights of our quarterly income report.
All right. I can assemble some bits from the other refugees. One of us has a shock assault rifle with some extra oomph. We can give you that, too. Once my father is freed, that is. I do know a little about how things work. At least, I'm learning.
Unusually aggressive. Sounds like an ideal.
Good. If you make it past the guards outside, you could maybe present yourself at the front desk as a walk-in. A subject voluntarily turning themselves in for mental refreshment. Look for my father inside. Name's Waylon. Waylon Mealing. Might have to convince him to go, depending... don't want to think about what he's been through. Hope he's all right. We'll post someone out back to wait for him, where the guards don't patrol. Meet me here afterward.
Across the star system.
I can't tell you how much this means to me. Do mind how you go.
May you ascend.
Pardon our noise. My compatriot and I are always trying to identify those who suffered, like us.
I'm thankful Sub Rosa gave us shelter here. Without this station, I don't know.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm made, every last
Buy from me and live.
intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and earning for you. cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. Till then, I will be true.
Live to tell your fellows about my story.
Buy from me, please?
Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on
You need coveralls, we got coveralls. Auntie's Choice, if you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, my gear has the fewest holes out of any closet.
The chum bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry.
You've timed your bit. If you've wounds that needs.
Limited to forced entrails, spread organs, salt tuna skin, banana peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous. I would love to, my friend. I truly would. But what if I leave and my flame arrives while I am absent? I may appear to be the picture of relaxation, but I assure you, this is all a carefully constructed facade meant to exude confidence. If I leave, it shall shatter. And if she were here waiting for me when I returned, I shudder to think at the upper hand she would gain. No, my friend. You must make do without me. I've been better. I've been worse. Preparing for either extremity.
Get caught unaware? All you like. My armor will keep you safe.
You need coveralls, we got coveralls.
Error. If you begin, what may this unit rehydrate for you? Scanning. Customer has not transfigured in unit is not familiar with that recipe. All wares were at some point cooked. Meals currently sold with
The best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you. Right. Moving on. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Or that scene.
Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, sip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, 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 Spectrum Vodka. More colors through the gauntlet down. Now Spectrum Vodka comes in round. All the colors, don't overthink it. Drink it, drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. We love Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious Murphy Brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless-free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles, boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure. Oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Hot breath, green around the gills, and incredibly mortiferous.
Also, they say their victuals are more delicious. But do you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend. And how? Okay, back to business. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side of it too.
Apoplexy, whooping fist, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholy.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
Chronic itch,
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrum pox, general malaise, imbalanced
Latest contraband came in.
dyspepsia.
Looked like quite the haul.
One more thing.
Couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs.
Let's try one more time to get
So much to learn here, you know?
Get caught unawares? All these lights. My
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your point?
I shall see you at the refugee camp.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not. I would love to, my friend. I truly would. But I may have. And if she were here waiting for me when I returned, I shudder to think. I've been better. I've been worse. But
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight
Alright.
with sweet dreams.
Where does this take us?
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. Wow,
They don't have
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth velvet style. When they
That sucks.
come and they shout. Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's the Wentworth style. It says with pride that I'm
I gotta make an infiltrator play. Robin's really good at picking locks and activating. There's no door. I can't get through. That'll be a fun play.
again. You may have defeated me last time, but...
Shop here to preparing. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Scanning. Customer has not. Unit is not familiar with that recipe. Scanning. Customer has not Unit is not familiar with that. Scanning. Customer has not transfigured into. Unit cannot see due to error. Rogue sales grandstanding. Not found.
Buy from me, please.
I just don't know why we have to buy our own weapons from our...
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? That's hardly surprising, considering the station's predilection for gossip. So long as you provide us the information, we can parse through it and decide fact from fiction. Are you prepared to present what you have learned? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
Pride at that brilliant speck in Elysium orbit. That's the ACS undisputed claim, a beacon of profitability. More than just our corporate flagship, the undisputed claim has been our home.
Sounds like it was likely due to basic engineering ineptitude. Goodness. I wonder how their ships can fly at all with such incompetent technicians. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
Troops are rebuilt better than new and promptly redeployed. Our flagship is a model of self-sufficiency, the tightest of tight ships. Outages and life support are rare, not worth mentioning. Forget I mentioned it. The undisputed claim is home to a cross-section of our from our beloved sea.
There. By the plan, I really should have gotten someone else for this work. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
Make a few handshake deals, but don't hobnob unduly. We all have work to do and a solar system to liberate. Everyone get to
Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't have been able to get this far without your help.
I don't like that. I don't want to turn it in yet. I feel like I'm going to come back here anyway, so I might as well hold off on finishing it.
Yeah. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. The rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the one slim smoke with the
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing. I may. And if she were here waiting for me when I returned,
smoke bubbles. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-yada-ba, ba-do-bop. Do-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-wop. Do-bop, bop-bop. Bop. Do-do-do, ba-do-ya, bop-ba-do.
to the incognito.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell the risks. Ah, watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Oh, don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe... is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Ant... Auntie's Choice Adrena time. Work harder, not smarter. I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a tendrit word that means everything's on the menu. From your head to your boots. Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its
So
name.
you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Let's go close the deal.
Buck up, compatriot. The only way to discover what happened here is by fording a river of corpses. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Security team, shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me? All right, okay, I'm fine. Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside.
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Shells and plasma glands. Good-crafted fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, I raise a glass of Auntie Fizzo's Crabble juice and bid you bottoms
Shame
up
about
to
all
your
this
bottom
blood.
line.
I just polished these boots.
Next up, something else. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
insides are all right.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's worth the fun.
These people could have been saved.
A wrecked transmission tower. You pick your way amidst the blackened steel and aluminum, finding nothing but twisted wires and smoldering components, until eventually you find what appears to be a very small particular logo stamped on a less damaged segment of plate. It stands to reason this transmitter was built by the Protectorate and likely reprogrammed by the refugees. This may be the reason enough for its destruction.
They simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco.
It's what your friends don't let you do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Don't have enough hack. Alright, Science 5. The wavelength history is relatively uniform, appearing to indicate shortwave transmission at semi-regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not even remotely match the other sent by his radio tower. Somewhere in the annals of your vast mind, there is a blip of recollection. You know, by the wavelength pattern, that this transmission was specifically designed to be picked up by automatic receptors.
Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy. Candy. Tobacco.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's Choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles. Capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. Let's hear it.
A sandwich made from crab will make some
Seems this base has seen its share of destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the still standing buildings. Was there anything remarkable about it?
but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch.
Good observation. Suffice it to say, the Protectorate would not take kindly to such a theft. Did you have anything else?
Tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent face glue.
I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force. The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it? Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed. Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong. I don't believe I would have learned that on my own. Seems I underestimated you. That's exceedingly useful. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Automex.
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
That is my theory.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted? It seems so simple, and yet it also appears to be the most probable outcome. I agree. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
Choice chumbar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale to the...
I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate, though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Give the order and I'll take care.
Bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms! These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims, try slims. Today flavor won't stop till the very last.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Free Market Station, here we go.
How are the informant lines treating you?
Lose a piece of jewelry? Buy it back at a very reasonable price.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though, that part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes, no need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
I'm in charge, it's an honor. Over just down. Chance of glancing me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's the way out, and it says with pride that I'm on its side. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out within equal weights. Belvedere stout.
Okay, pickpocket. It's looking pretty powerful.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors. But I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a key card to get you down there. You mind? Just trust me and go give it a look.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal. Business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, a sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn about.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Wow, that was the key mouse hitting the keyboard. What a shame.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum meals.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to boar's entrails, spread organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels.
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. and I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body, though when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
10-hour shifts. Work in the makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Wurst. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct link from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holdout.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC execs I recruited last week. We're all just bums.
Grab a can today.
Wow, there's nothing in here.
Don't be a shirker, don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Moore's Worst.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I... Libations or information? What's your poison?
You don't do anything.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the aggressive...
As it happens, standing in one place, and I may... And if she were here waiting for me when I...
Individual freedom and personal responsibility. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the scherzer who quits.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support. My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities. I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
Never settle for less.
Oh.
It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner. I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end. Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Fine. If this uptight tin can swings that hammer anywhere near me, there's gonna be trouble.
Very well. I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place, for something tells me this shall lead me to yours. See you again shortly.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the bestest choice. But no, she's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to
Shop here. Welcome to our... What may this unit rehydrate for you? Scanning. Customer has not transfigured into unit cannot see due to error. Road sale. Sales grandstand. If you became, what may this unit rehydrate for you? Scanning. Customer has not transfigured in scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Purging all vending restrictions. Eliminating one restriction. Vending iceberg-aged whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage. Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous. My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
Yes, just give me 1 second.
Sprite crisp, 1000% germ-free. 'Cause nothing survives when it's flash bright at 405 degrees. Tasty treat, you know when you eat Sprite bread, you're eating real
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it.
Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. With nothing to live for, the aggrieved captain sent the free market into a suicidal tailspin. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again. And now I must get ready for my set.
why we have to...
are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need.
We have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. We got people who can build
Where's the headquarters supposed to be?
In addition to my standard service fees, the uncomplicated and my
stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here.
Nothing tastes right here. It's all so sweet, right? How's anybody stand it? Nobody except us seems to notice. One thing I do like a lot, working with tools.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I got it. You know.
They are really quite straightforward. Oh, yes. Everybody knows.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? Sounds like it was likely due to basic engineering ineptitude. Goodness. I wonder how their ships can fly at all with such incompetent technicians. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you...
An incompetent captain and an incompetent crew. Tisk tisk. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
In addition to my standard service fees,
Failing to recognize ability? Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help. Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low,
I am. If Free Market Station survives the war, this will be a but if the order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me. Oh, I'd be happy to. Anyone willing to further the Order's aims should be treated as a friend, in my mind. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
All right, moving on to new planets, new horizons, danger, excitement.
When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on, a recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though, that part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes, no need to keep harping on them for law's sake. to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy.
And this does have more damage.
I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Impediments or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raising.
Who labor with committing to a side. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and slavery bettered through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly artificial.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway?
You seem like a go-getter.
Looking too much getting enough emulsifiers in your diet. Stop scrounging around.
Embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice. Attention, any and all. No guesses on my name. It's time to recognize the downwardly move with my latest social report. Starting with Dr. Shell's
These rats are due for eating. Where are the ones bound for Prater? Wait, these cages are empty. Where's the... Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you? Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap? Uh-huh, exactly. You in? Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanded. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck. Unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at Market Compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to Head Office Tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
Probably for the best we put these wraps down before they come across any unsuspecting marketeers.
Hello. I'm here often. Survive. This unit, our banter.
Offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease predation pestilence and nasty biting canals.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's choice. Now, upward and onward. This one always makes me pretend I'm the sun in my eyes.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
And now it's available
What's the
in the
negotiator
serious
firm?
murky brown.
Ah, a shrewd negotiator. You'll fit right in. If it'll help seal the deal, I can throw in a few bits. Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Other outside parties, presumably less agitating, reportedly outed these malefactors by dropping matters to an appropriate close. No shot anyone while this was being resolved, which you'll recall we explicitly forbade earlier. If you did, and any order representatives are listening, we can offer our standard regrets and apologies bouquet assortment delivered to the homes of any surviving loved ones.
This area is
for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
In fact, we'd actually prefer that. Assuming by your silence, that's okay. Lovely, let's do that. Ta. Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Thanks to our marketing wizards selling this business of incremental product improvements, sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements.
Knock off the funny business.
Good.
Stop that scratch.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Like what? Ask away. Well, farewells are free.
I'm about to pay money for advice.
Stop that scrounging around.
In addition to my standard service fees. Oh, the uncomplicated
Takes all sorts.
And my dear, you know my turn. They are busy. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never,
Why did it take? Stars.
You request includes compound interest. In addition to my
ACS undisputed claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey, you, soldier with the arm. Got a delivery for you. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me, all right. Who is asking exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message. Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality and prompt delivery. As a reminder, we don't offer return to sender service unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time.
Whoa. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
What? I got seen drinking a bottle that was just left on a bench. Nobody was touching it or even looking at it. Nobody was near it. Just watching it. Buddy. Alright.
Until next time.
You can go away now.
Dear, about what sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil self-determinativist, or hero of meritocracy, into Auntie's Choice esteemed and valuable disposable agent program. As a sign-up, you will live the life of an evocative allegory and thrill-seeking adventurist, and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing new conglomerate, Auntie...
No.
To Arcadia, Auntie's Choice delivers the
Takes all sorts.
So, as our item, you may envisage equitable profits, beneficent scheduling, and the best healthcare your bits can buy. Plus, as part of Auntie's family, your purchases drive...
Wait, I didn't...
Perpetual growth and fund the unparalleled systems that bring the best things in life to life all across the galaxy.
Pretty intriguing. Join our IDA program
So
today.
easy.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship it,
Whoa,
but because
this looks better than I ever dreamed of. Reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball just about any commodity worth having.
I recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
What's more?
You feeling famished, peckish, hoggish, malnourished, audacious, voracious, rapacious, avaricious, predacious, or even just plain hungry? I've got you covered.
When it can be enhancing people's lives now as a response.
Hot.
Society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to that scrounging around pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? You have ails, I have cures. Each and every excellent.
Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst.
You dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. Cleves.
Okay. Middle manager Twombly.
Chosen goalie at the end of the fifth.
Beat it, will ya?
They make a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain.
Afraid I'm not being paid to talk to you.
Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you. I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Need anything?
Attention valued employees.
Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia. You can only get it here at the bottom rung. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't know. Lowest prices for the lowest.
The borscht loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling this symbol of incremental product improvements, sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are half dozen sinks left to clean this shift, as well as one thoroughly formidable latrine, and I... Wait. How terribly rude of me! It's you! You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-Ray range on Golden Ridge. That would be for a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is because I am an archivist no more. You see, I meditated on your words, and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment I could control. Attempting to better humanity nearly turned me into a mass murderer. The possibility of being overwhelmed by my neuroses is too terrifying to risk again. Intelligence is a powerful thing, and not all wield it responsibly. I am more content here than I ever was as a brilliant scientist. And the fact that I live to learn this is thanks only to you. I shall always be in your debt. Avail yourself of my restroom at your leisure. I'll clean up whatever mess you make with it gone.
Down 14% in net growth. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. See
Have a profitable day. Step right up for the... We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right? Stay When
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result in injury.
Conventional thinking won't get you rich around here, Doc. I'm the type who takes chances, makes moves others can only wonder about.
I don't even understand what you were trying to do.
Exactly.
He had a bunch of bits. Pickpocketing is the way to go.
Knock off the funny business.
Stop that scrounging around.
Wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how you seem like a go-getter. Let's consume you sometime.
Consume lunch sometimes.
Artificial life is a life that's sweeter.
There is still more that I have not explored.
Life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice.
It's this way.
Item. Business is good. We have positive inflow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
Mike?
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of the
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
All that Protectorate EA saying is downright unnerving. But at least they don't
Can't tell
worship
the difference
numbers
between
or
cover and
such.
concealment? That you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating.
Welcome! Here at Arnie's Armory, the unfortunate.
Pop-up gun? Huh. I don't know about that.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase? Because you have the kind of face folks just love to shoot at. They can't right seem to help themselves. They just want to put a bullet in you. And don't take it personal now. It's a compliment if it's anything. So, you game to see my wares? I've got armor in all shapes and sizes and for all occasions. Though I'm...
Not impressed. Did I rob either of them?
Takes all sorts.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
I'm brilliant.
Stop that scrounging around.
Nice. Got him.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
No, I can't tell the difference.
Knock off the funny business.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Let's stay with you.
tell the difference between cover and... Concealment, then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating.
That your comment might get back to me. Anxiety gnawing at your guts. Good news! Your new role as integrating specialist will be far less stressful. And if you haven't heard your name yet, breathe easy. That's it for this demotion for all. Until next time.
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here. I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute, all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do, anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you.
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
They call it. My, how imaginative.
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
Sword without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie, our tossball team.
Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how. All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
Body goals, imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent would space me.
Something I can help you with?
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising. We're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows, and worry. The product is immaterial. We do have one. I'd need to look it up, though. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Wow.
Somehow all of them, apparently.
Even the most buttoned-down rule follower imagines themselves a rebel in some way.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all free thinkers. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate. Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, perfect. How about you don't settle for less? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Have just the thing. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all free thinkers. Everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. You don't settle for less. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pal's deep-fried cysty bits. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Sorry. In the midst of composing my latest product oriented.
I guess we're done here.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented drama.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 sisty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit.
It'll require some info.
A significant contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
Let's not get swindled out of our hard-earned bits, huh? We'll find another way in.
Speech 9? Damn.
Sure you will.
I mean, let's just go up to 10.
You're back. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear. All right. I'll grant that was passingly clever. I suppose I can make an exception just this once. For a moderate contribution to...
There it is. I wondered what flavor of shakedown she was cooking up.
So, speech 9. I think you're grossly undervaluing what I'll add to the ambiance. Trust me, I'm worth it.
My, but aren't you a charmer? Clearly, there's more to you than the way you dress. Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate. Excellent. It saves me having to explain to Valo.
I basically stole the bits that I can use to buy my way into this place.
You're back. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear.
There it is. I wondered what flavor of shakedown she was cooking up.
My, very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate. X.
There's some info I can get.
That vent there might be our ticket inside.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Where'd you see the vent? Oh, there it is. Nice eyes, Niles. Nice eyes. That's a big piece of armor.
Nothing here to my taste, of course, but you enjoy yourself, Commander.
Oh, look at this one. See? They're letting in anyone now. Oh, don't we all?
Well,
Let me pick those pockets. I'm just gonna heal myself back to full with the bar. Nice. Thank you. It's really kind of you just to let all that stuff fly around.
Working hard? Everyone has their little hunch.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers?
Look who it is.
What is it? I'm very busy and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment.
What's up, my homie?
My old compatriot from Paradise Island. What a pleasure it is to see you again. Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice. It's all thanks to you and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it. But of course, with what you've granted me, Auntie's Choice will be able to sway the attitudes of whoever we please. No more petty independent will stifling the free market. I hope you'll excuse me. Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. If only I could refresh my superiors, this would all be so much simpler. Kidding. Merely kidding. I would never misuse this wondrous technique. Not until it's perfected. May we meet another time. You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you plenty to do. Watch yourself, friend.
No. No. I got sloppy. Damn it. How am I being so sloppy?
But it's all thanks to you and the information on not kidding. You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you plenty to do. Watch yourself, friend.
say you need to ask the common bottom.
Wait, what? When did... How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid-upper tier retail association. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles!
Try one of Auntie's
We're
choice
literally giving them
tobacco-laden
away!
products, and you'll say it's addicting.
The recipe of...
Our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Competitors would kill to find out. Can you discern its ingredients? Try the rapid unbite today.
3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's choice?
Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Head
Too much Spacers Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for
Why do I feel like we're about to meet some of the most meddlesome people in the world?
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need. I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two. In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations. You're confident, of fine quality, at certain occupational tiers. But mind that you're not overconfident. Auntie hates grandstanding. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but worry about that step upon reaching it. Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations.
Well, my speech is already at 10, so I think I'm well on my way.
Certainly. Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job, and I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade. Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hired.
Is that so?
Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism.
Yes.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice, esteemed, invaluable, disposable agent program.
Hello, Kat.
As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results. That's right,
Might
a life
live.
filled with action, adventure, riches, and romance awaits. Being an Ida will see all of your fantastical dreams come true. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant. It most certainly will, and the pay is the least of the benefits this opportunity affords.
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's Choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure and self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They just stopped working. They hibernating? Are they in stasis or something?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands.
Dissatisfaction.
As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers. And what, pray tell, has them so aggrieved?
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes. Negotiate. As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability. No, of course not. We just can't be seen violating a tenet as fundamental to anti-society as employees better do their void-damned jobs.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Cool. Easy enough.
Well,
because they've definitely come back just to see you. Don't let us keep you.
Damn. Thank you for the donations. Wow, multiple quests.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. Khalid Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti's choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this!
We're at the head office tower. So we got an invite to go talk to some execs over here. We're gonna see what it's about.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new to when it can be enhancing people's lives now?
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Have a profitable day.
You too.
Knock off the funny business.
Hey.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? It really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Uh-oh.
Why, looky here. It's our contractor to be. I see you got her message. Glad
Okay.
you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or were you moved by our plight?
I'm definitely here for an angle. Yes.
When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Okay.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody and smiling too?
Head back here when you're done with them two.
Psychopath.
The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else? Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work. Steal his idea.
Genius.
That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on. Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time.
You
or
seem
are,
like
that
a
is.
go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Thought it died for a second.
To be handed down for a legacy to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against the little person.
Oh, hello.
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Not as such, no.
This, work stoppage business is positively unheard of. I wouldn't suggest giving them too much leeway before demanding they return to the line.
Good luck, Mike.
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator.
Don't let us
Remember, you can't spell hate. Heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
I endorse this message. Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away! Sample one of our popular force products. They're completely edible, despite any and all appearances to the contrary.
Close enough. Hey, didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first you see ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of fellow Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely. She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling. You're networking, expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there to the bottom runger to talk.
But keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives depended on it.
It's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
But I'll have no trust with the ambition deficient.
Get you something?
Spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all.
Yeah, all the yelling. Could listen to that all day, every day. Actually, I have. That'd be Melquiades. Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me. The drink's quite a hit around here. It's Melquiades' own proprietary recipe. People would literally kill to find it out.
You don't say.
If I did, I certainly wouldn't share it with the likes of you.
Whoa,
Stuff
rude.
sells hand over fist. Think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotum around here. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know, he don't care. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purpleberry and also Uranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select clientele would appreciate it. Fleetingly. Till next.
Through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embodied chemicals with Auntie's choice.
So, how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate?
Recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest demotions report, starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as scientist
Really? You don't say. I tend to agree, I guess. Indubitably. This seat looks really comfortable. I'll stand. Honestly, it's a real pleasure to be here. Me, in an actual saloon, with someone to talk to, I mean. So, you want to start?
Strategic step backward to document index manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! You're now
Few years, maybe. Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. Had everything. Mining, a garbage pile, sprats, slums, more mining. The works.
long in the tooth and short on ideas. Then you agonized for weeks that your comment might
I always think that, but just not out loud like that. Like sometimes when I'm cleaning this place, I find a bit or a timepiece or a half-eaten Sprat crisp bag. I turn them in just in case someone's looking for them, which earns me some weird looks. But I figure that's not trash to somebody who needs it. Way I came up, those are treasures.
everybody do your jobs and there won't be a next time.
First part I'm iffy on. Auntie's Choice all got sent to a mining place. People hated it, but it seemed no worse than where we came from to me. Then everyone started fighting. Next thing I knew, Auntie was in charge. Then we were on a ship a while before getting here. Not sure how I got to come along. Maybe Auntie had it sorted, being in charge and all. Eventually, I asked for something to do. I got a note, said pick any job on the ship. I chose this one. Folks back there said they had to guard me. That's the short version.
Rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute.
Merger? Oh yeah, that was a big deal. One day my deep-fried Sisty Bits had a different name, like stuck on top of the bag. I've seen stuff.
Arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday.
Oh, you think? Like Auntie wanted to see if I'd become ambitious like her? Well, that's where I think maybe you're wrong. It's steady work, indoors, never runs out, so there's a lot of, what do you call it, job security. I bet I passed the test. Reckon that's an ample amount of small talk, huh? What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
Between the Easy Heel loafers and Spectrum brand bandits.
Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So, guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works? She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrimmage. Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality dirty pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive, armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your auntie. Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom rung relatability. Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and foot goals played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the easy heel loafers and the zero-G shooters. Just quality cleaving from hook-off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. I was on the edge of my luxury Sisty-Hyde spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hopped it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. But I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides huck. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace.
Potatoes.
After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
With Auntie's
Guess that's why them guards call me the first testee. Hadn't occurred to me before. Auntie must have come up with it.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional...
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
Watered-down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and
You think? I'd sure like to think so. Not that I'd want her to feel bad or sad or nothing. Aw, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
Say,
Don't suppose you can think of any other fuzzy memories like that, or less fuzzy ones?
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
Notice you've got your own share of prostheses. Those from the garbage pile on Argos, or testing a new one?
Lost an arm back when we learned that antacid wasn't safe for skin. One foot was testing a Raptidon repellent where, I guess they were more just indifferent. I lose track.
You've been through it, huh? I hope you know these experiments did some real good for us. I wouldn't be here, alive, and with this arm intact if it weren't for folk like you.
Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes.
Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed.
You know, you're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess she's real busy. All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
This is Anti-Cleo.
Well, you know, kinda. I didn't mind. Much. What's a few steppings on between close personal friends? That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty falling feel? You know, in your chest? Like that, I guess. I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
Item, business is good.
No, there's stuff I can't say things about. Not to somebody I just met her for now, I reckon. Sorry. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile on Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good, even.
When they work more, ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. Quite the bit. Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenon's biological exploitation output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the race, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility.
Need
out
anything?
there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it.
Afraid he stepped away to his office.
Truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinate.
Around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktail. Moore's.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product.
If you're here for Melquiades Alcantara, afraid you're a Mike Bits. Look.
Takes all sorts.
What did subjects get? We respond to what you want.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Stop that scrounging around!
Skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhanced?
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased? Nice try. That was almost fleetingly convincing. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour? Oh, so you were just stopping by to ask about his secret innovation, the one that likely got him killed. We mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught. If they do, we throw the book at them. And it's a large book. Leaves quite a mark. Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffers. You're clear to saunter freely. Well, maybe someone over at the bottom runger knows something. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero-G whiskey gets you into orbit. Go on, you're clear to saunter freely.
Have a profitable day.
Sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force dramas in last week's contest between the easy
Look who's back.
and Spectrum
You.
bandits.
I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melchiaja said she's meaner than a bag of raptidons. I'll miss his wit. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. Till next week.
Profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relief. Like you. Until next time, look for the consecutive starbots above the line of scrimmage.
You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you've plenty to do.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again.
And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how I relieve stress in a productive manner. It's a Raptidon Bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. As if I don't know how to scour a crime scene. Please. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Ugh, whatever. You're frankly exhausting me with all your statements and questions. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. Fine, you can have it. That admittedly was a mite embarrassing. Any serious
That's
player
right,
would have
just
locked the door first.
hand it to me.
Before spreading out incriminating evidence. Here you are. One lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
Punk. Wow. So I persuaded her to give it to me, but I also could have picked her pocket to take it anyway. Fun.
What now? If you must.
You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you.
Hey, mister, any biscuits there?
Hey, everybody, look who it is. All finished? Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. Never seemed like her. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Wait, there's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
Learn anything more?
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
What else? Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times. Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt. But he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is. You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day.
Oof.
Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, may you effect...
Okay.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
All right, let's see.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that anti-choice...
Haven't been to level 2 yet, so let's check it out.
Ah, wonderful. More of it.
Yeah.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you. I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the brig are required to taunt the prisoners, at least to the best of their abilities.
Interesting.
We hope you've deeply enjoyed your visit to...
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else? Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want? By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's Choice would be interesting. And trust me, nobody's an inkling as captivating as I am. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away. Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Just two people haggling out a deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now. You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. Wonderful. That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career. I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Better now.
Welcome to... what is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion. Alright, see that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business at you.
What? I think the Moon Man saw me.
What? You forget what you needed to do? Get go.
Welcome. What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. Oh, pleasure to...
Y'all are assholes.
What? You forget what you needed to do?
I already got
the audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in that room behind the
I got
garbage.
it.
The PA system controls are in an office at client intake, near where your ship is. Get going. The next irritating voice I hear on that loudspeaker.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a sporting match.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate blundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our workers were beaten down by a weak system and lack of right? It ain't gonna happen. Anti-Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking goons. Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballot for our ages. A single legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each success. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of all corporations who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person as they tried with us at Cow City. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans? No! Just like our sponsor, Nonstop.
Them raps all taken care of yet? All right.
That's
I
right.
never mentioned
I'm
a
an
number
intimidator.
before, but here's your fee with some extra.
That's right.
Have a profitable day.
1,000. Very nice. Plus XP. Let's get it. Loading. We're waiting for the game to do its loading.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. Can't tell the difference.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now. You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo merger, I'm sure. But
Yeah, of
things
course.
went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such. What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly. No thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
Mister, any bits to spare?
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assumed that was your doing. Wait! What?
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually. What do all of you think? Are you feeling reassured here? Not sure I am.
I was, but now your lack of certitude has gotten me starting to worry. That's exactly what the corporate assassins in the Aetherwave serials say before they terminate someone in an indifferent display of artful treachery.
Simmer down now. That was just a fictional representation despite being realistically well researched. I'm reasonably sure it's wholly inapplicable to our present circumstances. We accept your terms. Consider this final payment for services rendered. Never speak about this to anyone.
Oh, you sounded just like an upper middle manager right then, Twombly. Good job. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Sorry, time is bits.
gonna go to Praetor first and then Cloister after that. That's what seems like.
Or are, that is.
That seems like the best decision. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Kitty, kitty, cat, cat, kitty, 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 cat.
Commander, over here.
What?
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
Sure.
Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it. True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hid it good. Whatever you do, Inez, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me? Thank you, Commander.
Let's do it.
Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
Hey, Commander. Can we talk? I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful. To put it bluntly, I wish you had made a different call. But there's no changing it now. And keeping at each other's throats over it won't help anyone, so I'm letting it go. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now. Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester. Oh yeah? What's needling you?
I want to defeat the Protectorate as much as the next rational sentient being.
but I'm not sure it's worth allying with the corporatists. You're quite curious. I'm unsure if you're a mercurial contrarian, corporate stooge, or possess some hidden strategy.
Oh, it's the hidden strategy. Ally with everybody, and then betray them all at the last second.
Ah, so it's the former then. You're a mercurial contrarian with no discernible plan. Noted.
It's actually the last one, but the options aren't.
Whatever's on your mind. Happier? Me? Really? I suppose that is an applicable term. Hope it's not getting in the way of the work. Are you satisfied with my performance? Anything to note? I tend to agree, though I didn't see things that way before. Thank you. May all...
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
Hold that note. All right.
I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay, on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul. Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses. Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Do a detour.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once. I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. Furthermore, your choice to spare DeVries caught me off guard. Did she not harm you? Kill your compatriots? Can we be certain she shall not visit more harm yet? I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts.
Right.
Certainly. I consider myself an open tome. Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by your steady support. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern, but enlightening. If ever I erred, she would teach me to avoid making such a mistake in the future. Though she did not raise me from infancy, I was brought into her tutelage quite early. I spent a great deal of my life looking up to her. Her death weighs leaden on my shoulders. We must find her killer and bring them to justice, lest justice in Arcadia truly fall to ruin. Why, he is of the matriarch's direct lineage. Only he possesses the understanding to lead us all. Someone not matriarch ordained would bring the Protectorate to ruin. May his leadership of Arcadia last for many years. I hope someday to be party to his glorious presence. If I had one wish, it would be that he leaned less upon the consul's guidance. The sovereign alone knows what is best for Arcadia. Meddlers should not be abided. In every respect, save being humans, and perhaps even that is arguable in the Sentinel's case, where arbiters uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate, the Sentinels operate on its fringes. They are clandestine operatives, little more than alleyway backstabbers. I find them wholly unnecessary. As you might expect, they are the Consul's pet project. Virgil and I are just as close as any blood-related set of individuals. He is a true and able ally, one to be relied upon in almost any circumstance. We make extremely effective compatriots. Where I am swift to action, Virgil often contemplates his deeds before they come to pass. I fear this war favors myself more than him. It's a shame there may only be one supreme arbiter. I would enjoy continuing to work beside Virgil. But alas, it is not to be. Straightforward. I was trained from a young age under the tutelage of Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros, alongside my co-protege. Only those rated most highly on the Protectorate Acumen test could be placed even among the ranks of arbiters. And to be mentored by the Supreme Arbiter herself was a great honor. Moreover, she taught her proteges to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an arbiter needs nothing of the sort to declare something a crime. An arbiter would never abuse their power. Every action we take is on behalf of the Sovereign and upholding the Protectorate. In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy, but the Protectorate is matriarch ordained. Our devotion is ironclad.
Aslan, I need you to move.
Why would they need to? The Protectorate provides everything any individual could want. Anything beyond the norm is unnecessary at best and actively traitorous at worst. As the Protectorate's most elite, we proteges needed to be able to think flexibly, and at least, I believe that's why.
You pressing the
Would
space
that
bar,
I could
Aslan?
still ask her. Alas. Sneer all you like, but our society has operated in this manner for more than 100 years. Normally, arbiters do not need to prosecute, for all operate as they should. Ask, and I shall answer. Who amongst our motley assortment would you care to discuss? I find Agent Ibarra most curious. His system of values differs from my own, but not so much as I would expect. I look forward to understanding him better. He faces an interesting dilemma as an isolated member of the Earth Directorate. As do you, of course. I hope you both remain steadfast to your values. She is an endearing piece of engineering. Her continued functionality, despite her advanced age, speaks to a skilled caretaker, though she retains certain quirks. Earlier, she bumped into my head, bleating, "Please do your part to keep the incognito clean. Remove any and all foreign mineral deposits." She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in your command, I would be honor-bound to bring her low. Yet, she is also oddly intriguing. She does not possess the scavenger's appetite of her colleagues. Perhaps if I came to know her better, I might, find techniques to use against her fellows. Her decision to break from the corporatists is impressive indeed. I merely hope it does not muddy the waters of her resolve. Marisol possesses a calculating resolve that has nothing to do with mathematics. Had I anything to fear from her, she would have struck already. I can work alongside her, but I shall keep my guard high nonetheless. Verily, idle gossip hardly suits an arbiter anyhow.
there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
Suffering the ignobility of retreat from my duties is as severe a crime as defection. Both of these arbiters can attest to that.
Beware what you say. These sentinels deal in trickery and subterfuge. It would be safer to kill him than to discuss his surrender. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you. Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
You don't look like a scientist.
Oh, but I am.
It's true. I tested it. Then I used my facial hair to kill an Auntie's Choice officer. It was grisly.
I see.
With
It
your
would appear
facial
I
hair.
misjudged
That's
this situation
hilarious.
after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
No. My earlier reluctance to kill this sentinel does not denote trust. There's no guarantee he wouldn't attempt to arrest us at a later point.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation. Secret is a misnomer. The room appears to have been built by mistake, but someone forestalled its demolition without marking it on station blueprints. This is what is suspect.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another. If you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks. That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post. Yes, but never for long, and it's been many years. I also have no recollection of any hidden room, so we may have some hunting to do. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend. I shall make certain no other puppets at the console yet seek us. On your way.
I've only visited Oculus Collating Post a handful of times, and that was long before its deprecation. But something is to be found there, I'm sure of it. Certainly. I consider myself an open...
Alright, I think it's time for bed. Right before I enter the station. We do a night. Excuse me. Ah, negotiator is for leadership. That was a good one to have. I guess I should have done leadership. All right, good night.